Hello, everyone. We are going to jump into Powerwash Simulator 2, one of my favorite games so far this year. So let's just dive right on in. All right, let's get to it. Here we go. And how is everyone today? And if you could let me know how the sound is, if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. I hear kitties. All right, so I did play a hair of the Teapot Tea Room off stream, but not a lot of it. So let's just go right in. I did so far just these and a little bit of the border on the bottom. There we go. This game just relieves a lot of anxiety for a lot of people, so I'm told. Me included, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying that, but yeah. And let's just rinse this down. Cushion shading. Anytime. There we go. And chair. So there is an achievement for there we go, for putting all of the gnomes on this map. There's 6 of them on all 6 of the chairs. I got that. Yeah. Soap this down a bit. So I found something by accident the other day. If you hit the left trigger when you soap up, it will make all the soap evaporate, which I'm not going to do because I just sprayed the entire thing. But I'll show you guys in a bit what I saw or what I found with that. There we go. All right, so also, if you put soap down on something that's already clean, it'll evaporate. But also, if you put soap down like this, right, you can see it's still there, right? Other than where there was no dirty spots. All right, so now I'm gonna hit left trigger and the soap disappears. Good to know. So if you didn't want to put soap down and you realized you put the wrong tip on or whatever, you can actually erase it. Or if you need to reclaim your soap to do a different area and you can't figure out where you soaped or whatnot, that might be a good way to use it. All right, so No, I hit the wrong button. I did it now. Oh, I was showing you guys and I double dipped with it. I didn't mean to do that. That's also the rotate button on this control scheme. So, yeah. All right. Now, wrong one. Why? There we go. And there we go. So now we'll just rinse this off because that looked like pretty thick mud to begin with. So there we go. And that's all good and done. We'll just get this up here where we have soap on. Make sure I didn't put any on the inside. I did a little, but that does not reach very well. All right, so I'm gonna do the inside here. Let's do the inside of this archway. Am I not close enough? Like, what's going on here? It feels like you gotta get really close with this. Yeah, I have the extender on too. So the accuracy with this one, you gotta be kinda close. There we go. And let's rinse her down good. Why do I hear, like, walking? Is somebody in there? Okay. It definitely sounds like somebody's in there. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the soap, or not. Wrong button again. There we go. Let's just do all of this. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I've played all the DLCs for the previous version. And when I say all, I mean all. Oh no, I did it again. I did it again. Ah, pain in the rear end. Don't hit left trigger. Don't hit it, okay? Okay. I'm telling myself not to hit it. And will myself listen? I hope so. There we go. Now we can hit left trigger all we want, as it's not part of the soap thing right now. But when the soap thing is up, we can't hit it. Otherwise, it makes soap go bye-bye. Okay. There we are. And get this spot here. And then I see I'm going to have to do the front, so I might just switch to orange and just spray that off. There we go. There, it's done. That's good. I wonder how much another extender is for this. So it is this one, I believe. No, yeah. Well, that's a light duty one. We should be using this one. Because that also has that sprayer, and it has this. Ah, okay. Let's do this with that. So now we have the sprayer. I thought I bought the... Do I have the wrong Prime Vista? Did I buy the wrong Prime Vista? No? Okay, I swear I just bought that, right? Did I not? Yeah, the Prime Vista 2400, and it's got the double extension. Okay, now the double extension's showing up. Okay. Maybe it doesn't work with the... Oh, it does work with the soap. So I don't know what that was about. And there. Oh, I'm going up the ladder, didn't even realize. Oh, I know I seen somebody do this, so I want to do it too. So let's do this. You come here, sir. And there's an achievement. Rise and shine. Oh, there's a guy up there too. Oh, we got smoke coming out of here, I just realized. Alright, so I want to go back to the shorty if I'm up here. You can fall off. I need you out of the way. Okay, so let's just do this section here while I'm up here. Doing the shorty so that way we can get a little more spread. I wonder if this is a divider for this section. I can't tell at the moment. So we're going to just try this side of it and see. There we are. And we're going to go with white. No, it's the same section. Okay. I wonder if you're free to wash down my shooting gallery. Ooh, a shooting gallery. That sounds like fun. Looks like something from a carnival or something. Alright, so this needs soap. Alright, let's get that soap all over this, as it definitely needs it. Okay. And And we got our ding pretty quickly there. That's nice. Okay. Spray the soap off of those areas quick. And then we can see what we have left. Alright, so let's get the soap on this. If you remember, it doesn't matter if you get it on spots, that's done already, it evaporates. And gives you back your soap that you used. Okay, that looks like dirt. Yeah, there's dirt there. Okay. Some there, a little bit there. And let's switch back over to this. Awesome. So, we still got a little bit of soaping to do there, it looks like. Must be underneath, maybe. Don't forget, if you enjoy the channel, please don't hesitate to hit that like and subscribe channel, so that way small channels like me can grow. I am getting closer to my first goal of 100. I'm at 80 or 79. You could be the 80th. Alright, we're gonna do a little soap here, and I hit the wrong button again. There we go. I'm still getting used to the controls. Every game is different, so you know. And thank you in advance if you do hit that like and subscribe button. For some reason, I don't know why it doesn't show it if somebody hits it on stream a lot of the times. It used to all the time show it, but I didn't change any settings, and I don't know. But if you're watching and would like to try it out for me, that would be really great. So that way I can see if it actually works. But anyways, enough business talk. Let's get back to this business of spraying soap. Actually, let me try this thing, and then no. I thought you were supposed to be able to control the pressure of it or something. No. I'm mistaken, I guess. Okay. Getting this all rinsed off nice and good here. These ridges are really cool. I like these. Reminds me of Valhalla. AC Valhalla. Whoa, I just fell off. Get a little more, so that way we can reach that. I know you can jump on that little ledge. Come on. Let's go on this side. Oh, no, there's not a thing on this side either. Was this the one that has a planter? Right there it is. We'll go up from this. No, don't fall off, please, sir. Please, I would like to have some more difficulty, sir. Not really, but you know. Alright, let's go up. So let's go back down a... Nope, go down a little. I want to see under this. Yeah, there was where that is. Let's get a little heavier flowage here, so that way we can get that roof cleaned off better. And we have the window and the wall. And I'm not finishing that. There we go. And get this under here. There, very good. Okay. So it looks like the whole window part. Okay, there we go. The whole frame and everything is all part of that, it looks like. Okay, and there's a little bit inside yet. There, the window is done. And that window wall is getting there. Aha, there's where our dirt and grime is. Let's get a little extension on this so we can scrub this a little better. And go underneath right here. There we go. And we're about a quarter of the way left of this wall. And actually the job, almost. Okay. So we can reach the roof eave part here. Very nice. Okay. And there we go. We are about done with this wall. It should trigger at any moment. Maybe I gotta go back up. Where's a real ladder at? One that you can just lean against the wall. I guess they're all real ladders, but you get what I'm saying. There's one. Nope, wrong button. Let me see here. We're gonna go with you. So that way I can just go like this. There, I got the eave, the roof done. And there's a little bit under here. And let's see, where else under this? Maybe a little bit there. And you can come this way. I need to see underneath. Is that dirty there? Maybe a little bit it was, but not really. Whoa, I fell off again. There's where it's dirty. Okay. So let's go like right here, and then we can, there, we got that wall better. There we go. And this wall is pretty good here. So this game is great for those who have high anxiety. This is a good way to calm down because it's just so cozy and satisfying, and there's no real stress to it. Unless dirt stresses you out, then I guess that would do the complete opposite. But I mean, this isn't something I'd do in real life, but you know, I wouldn't actually mind doing it in real life. It's just not feasible. With my physical disability, it'd be a little harder to do, but at the same time, there is a little thing called never give up. And I actually knew a guy that used that slogan prior to John Cena. So he was a racer. I don't believe he races anymore, but he raced trucks, and I believe he also raced NAS trucks, but he raced off-road trucks mainly. Um, Evan Evans is his name, and yeah, back in 6th grade, he actually gave me tickets or a wristband to go see the races in my old hometown. Um, yeah, they have the World Championship off-road races in my old hometown, and I love the races. However, I haven't been able to go for the last few years. It got very expensive to go, as it is the World Championships, so it's not cheap at all. But anyways, as I was saying, so Evan Evans had the phrase "never give up," and the reason behind that is he got into an accident and became paralyzed from the waist down. And he was in, I believe it was a motorcycle accident, and um, it never stopped him from racing. His father was also a racer, so he, wanted to continue doing it. Um, his father, I believe, passed away recently, Walker Evans. Um, and they honored him not that long ago at the races. Trying to get up there. That's not working. Give me the ladder, please. Actually, let's do this first. But yeah, so he really inspired me to keep going at things um, with his attitude of never give up. As, like I said, he didn't let his physical barriers stop him. They weren't really barriers for him. He made it work. He made hand controls for his race truck, and yeah, so it was very nice to see that kind of uh, inspiration from somebody who went through hardship, and just knowing that he would always say hi to me whenever he would be at the races, even years later. Um, for a while, he even owned land a little bit towards where that racetrack was, as that was one of his favorite racetracks. So uh, he bought a plot of land, and yeah, I don't believe he has that anymore, but I could be wrong. But to this day, he still inspires me just from um, what he had accomplished back way back when. Um, I think it was in 6th grade when he had given me a ticket, even though my family had gone for years prior to that. Um, as I said, it was in our hometown, so it was it went from a very small town in northern Wisconsin to, during that season, it would grow to 50,000 people at that racetrack. So that was always awesome. Sounds good, yeah? Thank you. But, yeah, so as I said, yeah, he really inspired me to, as his phrase was, never give up. And it just, one of those things that, yeah, that's known for something for John Cena, but I knew that phrase well before. So just keep that in mind. If a guy can get paralyzed and continue doing what he loved, even after being paralyzed, he didn't let that stop him from racing. So that's just something that just, as I said, it may have been sixth grade when he first really talked to me. I talked to him just about every year after that, up until I haven't been able to go the last few years, but and he hasn't really been racing the last few years as well. So I kind of missed seeing him in that, but he's originally from California, so it's not like I can just go knock on his door and say, "Hey, how are you doing?" Like, as I said, he did have a plot of land up in my old hometown, but I don't believe he has it anymore. So, but just that, it's just amazing to see how much, people can go through. And I wonder if there's a documentary on him somewhere. There probably is, of some sort. I'm sure, at least with his father being a big racer as well. Um, they actually have um, the racing for Walker Evans Racing um, still, I believe. People like they did with in NASCAR, people race for uh, teams that are no longer, I don't know, like um, people who have retired or whatever, but the name is still there, you know. Um, but it's just one of those things that it's, yeah. But anyways, so yeah, that was one of my things that just really inspires me. I just got to remember that sometimes. Um, and this is more of a reminder to myself of the whole never give up. And if I can help somebody else by saying that to myself, you know, that just is a thing. And yeah. And if you're watching this after the fact or whatever, or whatnot, what motivates you? Or even now, if you're in the chat, what motivates you? What is there something um that you remember from way back when that just stuck with you, that you just know you need to keep going, or whatever, to help you follow your dreams or whatever it may be? see. Got a little bit of that window left somewhere right there. There we go. I don't know what it is about this game, but it sure brings out like the story times, I guess. I've noticed that with other people as well, where you get lost in your thoughts. Or even if you're streaming and you're even a bigger streamer, sometimes you end up getting lost in your thoughts with the game. And you just forget that you're actually streaming sometimes and you just zone. But that's how relaxing this game is, you know? Is there any games that do that for you? Definitely this one. For sure, for me, anyways. Lately, my wife's been playing a lot of Farm Together too, and I think it does the same thing for her, where she'll get lost in it. Because I'll even say something to her, and she doesn't realize I said something to her. It's kind of funny. Um, I give her crap about it a little bit, but you know, it's playful. It's not really, you know, you're not listening to me. But I understand more than anything as I get lost in stuff like this as well. So, like, the last time I streamed this, I think it was either this game or a different one that was like this. My wife was going to go on a walk or something, and it was right after she had got done with work, and I was so caught up in you guys that I didn't see her walk up to me to tell me that she was going on her walk, and she scared the you know what out of me. But yeah, so they definitely figured out a good uh what do you call it? Um Chemistry for this game, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but you know, just, you know, with how it works with, you know, being able to zone out with your thoughts and everything and just the relaxing nature of it all. I know there was a game that I really enjoyed watching somebody play that he ended up going on a tangent just like this. Um, and it had actually turned into one of his best series just because the fact is it was so enjoyable to hear like his inner monologue just because of the game being fun in the way that you don't have to fully pay attention to the game. It was something to do about chopping wood. I don't remember which streamer it was, or not even streamer. I think he just does videos. Well, he might actually do both. I'm not for sure on that, but I don't remember if it was Retro Nation or I think that's who it was. But Not for sure. If my wife's listening, do you know? I'm just trying to remember. Gotta give credit where credit is due, you know? Ding. Okay, we're done with that handle. Looks like there's just a little spot there. Can we reach it from here? One more? Now we can. There we go. We got it. And let us go this way. But yeah, I know there's some similarities with the previous version of the game with this. I mean, obviously with like the whole storytelling aspect of it, but it feels so good with just the texts and stuff too. You don't need voice acting for this type, you know. A lot of people would be like, "Oh, why didn't they just have people actually talking or whatever?" But you don't need that. I mean, they did a very well job at telling the story that you just, as I said, you don't need it. It's just, there we go. And probably underneath, huh? Oh, there we go. But yeah, you just don't really need that with this type of game. I mean, I usually kind of skip past some writing when there's a lot of text, but with this, the text messages are so short that it's like, okay. But sometimes you're so involved with the spraying part of it, you don't realize there was a text going on until it was too late. But in the previous one, you could see the text after the fact too, and just be like, oh, that's what I missed. But with this one, I haven't noticed where you can see the previous text yet. I'm sure there's probably a way to see it, but we are very close to finishing this. Probably underneath. There we go. And then the lid roof, which, wrong button. I want to do, not that either. I wanted to do that, but let's do shorty and spray all this down. I know some of this is already done, so it's going to evaporate. But for the most part, let's just get this sprayed on here. And like that. And so now we should be able to do that. Just spray it all off now. And then we can figure out what we missed. And ding, please. Little soap up here yet. Ding, please. Are you going to ding or no? There we go. And this. Got the little chimney thing to do. And we got the roof to do. And the wall trim somewhere. The lid roof is almost complete. Well, there's a little bit here where you didn't get the soap on it, Mr. Soap Gun. There, we'll just take care of that though. And a little more. A little more. Wonder if that's on the inside of that little lip. Oh, nope, there it was. Okay, so it is not that. It is that one. Okay. So we'll just spray down. It's almost done, so might as well spray it down from up here. Yeah, there it is. And we should be done. Look at that, guys. We can go see. Let's watch the full thing here. See, I did them over multiple days, as I only did just a few pieces here or there. And then this is where we came in today. Started doing it. There. Okay. Home base it is. I want to see this one. So we only need to buy one more thing for this. Might as well do it. That's an achievement. I knew it. Okay. And then this one needs just these two things, which we don't have yet. Pretty soon we'll get into the heavier duty stuff. All right, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. We need to pet Bubbles. We need to pet Ulysses. And we need to pet Squeak. There. We got all three. All right, so we have one job. The shooting gallery. Oh, we get to go see what the shooting gallery is all about. All right, guys. Let us go try it out. Hello. I opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relish. One of the other stall holders, Kevin, claims to have seen a mini twister swishing through the carnival in the middle of the night. Bit strange, though, there's nothing on the news or on any of the other stalls. Interesting. So let's go check out this stall, see what happened. Oh boy. Ew boy. Can we use this? That would be cool. Because it's like the water gun ones, right? Can we see? Oh! This is the one from the previous game. Oh, we can't go over there. Look at that, it's the one from the previous game. Is the other part here too? The Ferris wheel? Yep, it's right there. Oh my goodness. And then this is there too, the slide. Oh, that's so cool. At least all three of those things were in the previous version. That is so cool. And then that looks interesting. Something's gonna happen there, it looks like. Nice. So, where should we start? And what is this? Can we open any of these? That's kind of cool. Oh, are we using these to climb up? Okay, so we got up here. Top of the flag. Even the top of the flag is full of the whatever they said it was. Cotton candy and something else. I don't know. So the flag is going to be the first thing I do on this one. I don't know if there's any achievements for this. I didn't even look. But frankly, I like to enjoy this game, so I don't care at the moment. Later on, I'll probably go through and check, okay, what did I need to do first or last or whatever, and redo one other, whatever needs to be done. But I don't care at the moment, as it is fun to me. Okay, so that's just part of the roof, okay. There we are. Get that all nice and clean. Just like so. And there we go. Let's see. The roof is about done. Those all probably are separate. Yeah, they are. Okay, so I'll have to go from the other side and just spray them down as well. That way we get a full coverage spray down. And good. So we pretty much got, okay, good. That's a separate trim. Sometimes it's not, sometimes it is. So there, the roof is done. At least that edge of it. And we're going to get this trim, the side of the trim. I didn't realize those already this direction. There we are. So we're just going to get these just like that. Okay. And we got a nice good clean on there. That's nice. So, have you guys ever done real life power washing? I know people who have. I've been there when people have done power washing, but I've never done it myself. I would love to. It's just something that just totally satisfying. And there we are. So this section should be up to this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, washing my stall with an actual proper power washer. It's like taking a monster truck into the bumper cars. What? Why would you do that? But why? You don't want to hurt people. Oh, I get it, because... Oh, never mind. I get it. I get what he's saying. Because it's the shooting range with the water pistols. And so they're like the bumper cars, whereas... I get you. I get you, sir. Or madam, I don't know what. I didn't check the name. Doesn't really matter. There we go. We got that. Now, the back of the sign should be getting close. Let's get this as well. That way we don't have to worry about it in the future. Okay, SpongeBob. Anyways. Oh, okay. So this is one of those that hang the stuffed animals on. Alright, interesting. So we got this. Got some on this side. Let's get that all off of there. As much as we can from the top would be nice. Let's not fall off. There we go. Okay, so, whoa, we got one done. Nice. Okay, I gotta remember we got 2 done. Let's actually go up here. Okay. And any of you want a trigger? That one did. Oh. Okay, that'll help. And that light's done. Now we just need to finish the post. Okay, the hanger arm. Okay, that's done. Are all the plushies done? Yes. Okay, so let's extend and get the arm. There. We got that sign arm. And we have, okay, we're good. I want to get back up here easily. There we go. I want to finish this side of the sign before I go to that side of it. And we have another one of those ball plushie sign or hanger things. What's your guys' favorite part of the carnival? I love coin pushers. Carnival fair, whatever you want to call it. Same difference. There we go. Okay. Got most of the stuff from this side. So now, let's go from under. Whoa, I did not want to do that. Got one of the balls done, even though I wasn't really wanting to do that right now. Just trying to get the... Okay, there we go. Is the light itself going to be done? Or do I have to get that top front side? I bet you I got to get the top front side. And let's just go from this side. Oh yeah, I see something there. Okay. And you're done, okay. Try to get all this from this angle. That one's done. Some of these are hard to tell if they're done or not with the black already on them, like the bees. Okay. So now we can go underneath and do them, I think. Oh, we got that done. Okay, great. Alright. Oh yeah, you can see it there. Nice. Okay, do we have any ball plushies that need to be done? No. Okay, so let's go back up and do the sign, the back of the sign now. Without falling off this time. I think we did pretty much all the back. We just need to do the front now, I think. My wife and I go to the arcade just to play coin pushers. She loves the Wizard of Oz ones. Oh, good to know. The letters are dingers, so okay. Okay, this is kind of a little power washception. There we go. And all the Power Wash Simulator sign is, the lettering is done, I should say. Oh, that's part of that. Never mind. I was thinking I was doing something good. But that's okay. It needed to be done anyways. I wonder if these are separate. Yeah, it's a bubble. Bubble, bubble. Toil and trouble. Okay, let's go up. Is it on top of it? Yeah, it's on top of it. There we go. And let's get from this angle. Okay, are these all separate bubbles, or it's just going to be one big bubble now because it looks like they're connected? There we go. Most of that sign is completed now. Oh, they are separate. Okay, good to know. They are separate. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get over on this side now. And the big one's done. These are done, and this one's done. Along with... Oh, come on, come on, don't fall off. I hit jump to try to jump up to get this. There we go. And there's a little bit there. We got the actual sign done now. And can we get that? You right here, please? No? I wonder if we gotta get from the other side as well. Probably. Okay. So let's go up here. Yeah. It's gonna be the same one. No? Roof frills? Oh, yeah, it is. It's the same one. Okay. It must have been facing at that one. Okay. A lot of times I like to go from top down anyways, so. Probably how you'd want to do it, so that way when the water's draining off anyways, the mud's not getting back on areas that you already did. At least that's what makes sense to me. Okay. We need to do that. Okay. Now, what am I missing on this thing? There's some spots there and there. Aha, that's the big spot. And maybe the corner here? Anything in here? Yep, right there. And pretty much got a lot of it. Is there something on this side that I missed? No, maybe the corner. Just a little bit with that corner. Anything like where the sign meets it? Or, I bet you, it's probably back of the sign like this. Like, what's my guy doing? Maybe? No, that's still part of the roof. No. No, don't fall off. I was trying to see where. There's a little bit there. So it might be in these little... Oh, yeah, there's some in these little grooves. Okay. Anything else? Like, from here? On that side, I see it. I need to get through, so... Oh, let's just jump over. I see where it's at. It's right here. There we go. Okay, so that's one little frame. Okay. So these are going to be all separated by the looks of it. Yeah. Good to know. That helps break it down a little bit. And got that one done. Let's spray the wood down here. Yeah, that's the frame. So let's get this down. There we go. Okay. So we're getting there. There we go. There we go. And I see some there. That's on the wood, I think. Yeah. I think we should go back up. Make sure we're getting the roof done first. There we go. So the more we get of this done. Okay, Kevin, this is what we need, a power washer at an attraction that already brazenly wasting water. Sorry, Kevin, what? Okay, Cobb. Don't get your Cobb on. Okay, so do we have people fighting each other? Is that what's going on here? We got people arguing with each other? Intercarnival, arguing? There we go. And get all that off of there. Let's get this section done. And there we go. So all we got left is this little thing here for this side. And that side's done. Let's get this wall done. Or roof. There we go. And where is the last bit of this? I wonder if it's part of this strip. Aha, I see you. I see you, sneaky little thing there. And then there's some in this strip here, I see. And there's some there. And should be able to get most of it to go and... I wonder if it's because we gotta do this as well. So if we do it like this, most of the frills will be done, but also we're getting that like strip. So that strip thing is the divider, I think, but it's also probably part of the roof itself. Not the frills. Yep, it was, I think. Okay. There we go. Got most of it. I didn't want to fall off. But this gives me an opportunity to do this. And that side should be pretty well taken care of. So we can do this side. And take care of that. Okay. A road sweeper in a real jam, literally. Oh yeah, huh. How did you do that, sir? The corner piece, maybe? No? There we go. As Halloween comes closer, I got a question for you guys. So, where was your favorite place to do trick-or-treating when you were a kid? Or what's the most memorable place, I should say, even if it wasn't your favorite? Because sometimes you're partial to um, places that, you know, give big candy, but they weren't the greatest. I remember a store that used to give out candy. That the store, I don't even know if there are any of that store left anymore. The Ben Franklin. It went away when I was a kid. In my hometown, I should say. Um, but yeah, there was... I just remember going into that store, getting candy for Halloween, for trick-or-treating, and I don't remember what it was about it, but there was just... I don't know, I got like this sense memory from it that I just... It was such a long time ago that it's hard to remember it, but I don't even know if they have those stores around anymore. this all cleaned off real nice, like. Is there any Ben Franklins around, or used to be around where you lived, or live? There, we got that to dang. Okay. So we're back almost all the way around, so we did pretty good. Oh, good. The frame is done on that part. Okay. So we might only have a little bit. There we go. Yep. So I've been playing off stream a lot of the Pokemon game. Um, I don't know if any of you watching liked that stream that I did, but I'm thinking about doing some shiny hunting, or at least some working up towards getting my shiny uh, medallion, or whatever you call it. Shiny charm, that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, let me know if that's something you guys want to see or not. I'm playing the game regardless, so if you want to see it on stream, that's great. If not, well, I enjoy it for myself, so I'll just play it on my own time as well. But the Pokemon ZA game is actually really nice. I like it. There are some things that could have been better. Um, like the whole city thing with just the wild areas. Oh, we got talking. Kevin, you do know that I recycle my water? I've got trays that run along the bottom, constantly redirecting it all back into the spray guns. I thought you knew that. I did not. That would explain why your gallery gets progressively dirtier cyclically. I don't even know what that word is. Per cycle. I don't know. And get you done. Okay. Let's go from this side. There we are. But yeah, as I was saying, that the Wild Zones thing is kind of fun with the shiny hunting. But I kind of miss the riding the Pokemon from Legends Arceus and a little bit of the um just the more of the discovery than the oh there's like 6 Pokemon in each Wild Zone type thing. Or, there's sometimes there's more than that, but you get what I mean, though, right? Yeah. I but yeah, I miss some of that. So I've been thinking about doing another playthrough of Arceus just because it's been a while. And I really enjoyed that game. One thing I kind of wish a little bit was um, there was more games like that with that type of discovery. The whole um, where it all began type of thing. you know, with it already established type of a game. Um, but that whole discovery system with doing the different research and whatnot, and the thing they missed with that game too is they didn't do DLC. They're doing DLC for ZA, which is nice. I hope it brings in some more um, I don't know, just more everything. It's actually, like I said, it's a really good game for me. I've already got like 50 plus hours in, and I think what I had a 4 hour stream, so obviously I didn't do a lot streaming. But yeah, did I get all the light bulbs? Oh nope. Or what did I miss? Or was it just the no? Oh, I think it's hitting the no, maybe. Oh, this part still has some left on it. Where? Oh, down here. There we go. That's what I was seeing. Okay. Are there any game mashups you would like to see? Like, for instance, let's say Pokemon Snap meets Powerwash Sim or something like that. I don't know. Some weird, you know, you don't know how it would work, but you just kind of want to see it. That would be neat where like or even like Crime Scene Simulator meets Call of Duty, or not Crime Scene. Yeah, Crime Scene Cleaner meets Call of Duty. I mean, that's Viscera cleanup, really, to be honest. But so I mean, they do have that, but you know, where you got to clean up after what you've already done. So let's say you have your shooter game, but then when it's all said and done, you can clean up what you've done. I don't know. It sounded good, but maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. Or like an actual detective game version of like Crime Scene Cleaner, where you have to solve the crime before you can clean it. Or what was that? I heard aliens or something. Oh, it's a gnome inside of a bunny costume. That's funny. Okay, let's get some more off of this. It's a merbear. And a fairy bear. There we go. We got the gnome bunny done. get this tabletop out of here. Not out of here, but cleaned. We can do the gate because we got both sides now, I think. There we go. Very nice indeed. That post is pretty close. That's just the inner. Oh, maybe that made noise? Aha, there is some back here. And nothing on that. Let's go this side. Oh, yeah, there. There we go. So there we are. Let's just scroll all the way down here. Exactly, Kevin. I have to bleach the bejazzle out of it every third Sunday. Took you long enough to reply, bro. I see. I'd previously attributed the noxious smell to Ephemeral Power Station. I shall amend my online review of their premises. So we have a little feud, but not really going on anymore. Sounds like they're trying to make up. Did you have any spats with any coworkers like that, where you're like almost always at each other's throats? I don't really have any stories like that, even though I was a team lead at a call center. Which, yeah. I could tell stories, but I won't on that part. Maybe if I get enough subscribers, maybe one day I'll share. So if you want to hear a story like that about me being a team leader and escalations and all that fun jazz, hit that subscribe button. Help my channel grow so that way I can share stories like that, because it definitely would make for good content, but I want people to be able to hear it, you know? That's more of a lot more than just 100 people should hear, because there's some good ones, but that's beside the point. I do have a crazy job story though of when I worked at Walmart. So I worked in the the answering part of back in the fitting room, back when they would answer the phones for the entire store in the fitting room. This one time, I had this person call asking what Subway's phone number was. And so I gave it to him. And like within a minute or two later, they called back, "Hey, man, yeah, like, can I get, uh, like, man, the phone number, man, to, Subway, please? Thanks, man." You know, like, he was doing a lot of the likes and the man, and I swear he was stoned out of his mind. But that is one of the most memorable moments that I had for working in the call, uh, the phone part of Walmart. I didn't last very long at that job. I fell and broke my arm, and they didn't want me there when I broke my arm. They actually wouldn't let me work, even though I came back like in the sling and stuff. But they just wouldn't let me work. So then, um, after I started getting better, uh, I realized how much I disliked that job and decided that for me it was just better um, that I just do schooling. I went to school at that point, and so I ended up going or finishing college. I couldn't do both at the same time. Um, so I never did actually get to finish college. Um, I got into a car accident, and I already had um, some issues in the past with the college, um, with my grades, but then for a while I was getting straight A's, so I ended up on the dean's list and whatnot. Really actually made things a lot better for myself with that. And that's when I ended up in a car accident and wasn't able to finish the semester. And because I was on financial aid at the time, and previously had issues with the college financial aid stuff, um, I never got to. I would have to pay it on my own, and being on disability, it just wasn't an option for me at that point. So I never got to finish, but I made it quite far in graphic design work and stuff. But yeah, definitely something that in the future, if I ever got the chance to, I probably would finish, um, or go back and, probably at this point they'd probably ask me to start over because it's been how many years since, but there's so much different technology out there for it now that they're probably like, okay, you need to go through these parts again. But yeah, let's see. That car accident was actually one of the most um, mentally breaking things for me, as my great grandma was with me in my car, and um, I ended up having a seizure while driving, and that was only the second one in my life. And that's the only ones I've ever had in my life. But between the stress of financial, because I was worried about school with constantly driving back and forth all the time and stuff like that, where um, it's just the stresses gave so much uh, anxiety and stress from that between school, and I was working at the time. I was a graphic designer for a shirts company. Um, and then the day I had my seizure, we actually had gone to uh, a place for new tires. Or no, I already had the new tires. I was rotating them, and it was also a place that I did their website for them. So it was kind of quid pro quo type thing where I did their website, they did my tires, and but I still owed them some money, obviously. Um, and so I was stressed out about money as I had to pay for gas all the time to go to school and what all the fun stuff. And yeah, I did have financial aid, but I was still under their probation or whatever they call it. Um, and so I didn't uh, get to finish after my accident. With having all those stresses, it gave me that seizure. Um, Thankfully, like I said, I haven't had one since. I've been able to drive again, as I have it well maintained and whatnot. But and that was uh, 12 years ago already. So thankfully, I haven't had one in over 12 years. So there's that. But yeah, that was my grandma had passed away about a month after our car accident, and it was due to complications from it. Um, she had some broken ribs, and I walked away with no injuries. And they said it was due to my seizure that I didn't walk away with any injuries, as my body went limp. Otherwise, it would have been like if you try to stop yourself for whatever reason, um, if you put your arms out or whatever, it would have gave me broken bones. But they kept me overnight just for the one time from that car accident. But thankfully, um, I didn't have any seizures after that. And so, I got to go home, but my grandma ended up in the ICU, and she never got to go home again, as she ended up in the nursing home to get taken care of. I was living with her at the time, so yeah. But so we all go through tough times in life, but as I said earlier, the main thing is to never give up. And that's where I'm at now. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up on this channel. I'm not giving up on my relationship with my wife. Obviously, we're doing fine. I don't mean it in any other way. I just mean uh, I love her dearly. Um, okay, that one's done already. But yeah, the whole never give up thing that I was talking about earlier. Uh, it just really means so much. And also, so another friend of mine who passed away a couple years back um, actually told me some advice that I definitely needed to hear. Um, it was before I met my wife. With me having my disability and whatnot, I was always afraid of rejection, and I always felt that I was different. You know, obviously I am, but not in a bad way. Okay, so anyways, so my friend he had told me, he said, look out at the trees. I'm like, okay. And he goes, which tree is wrong? And he goes, none of them. Every single tree out there in those woods are different, but none of them are wrong. And that stuck with me to this day as well. So obviously, I've had good people as influence in my life. And there's been, you know, as I said, it's not easy when you're disabled, when, you know, you have a lot of different barriers. But with the whole never giving up thing, I believe it, you know, and I actually I believe in God, and I believe, you know, when I was younger, I'd ask him why I was this way, and I would beg him to change me, to make me a quote unquote normal person. But that's not what he wanted from me. So honestly, I still don't know for sure what purpose, you know, of life is for me, anyways. I'm still trying to figure that out at 40 years old. But yeah, so just just keep it in mind that whatever hardships you're going through, somebody else has gone through it already or has been through worse, you know? So I don't know who needs to hear that or if I just needed to say it out loud, but just keep that in mind. Okay, so we're a little over halfway done with this job. I didn't realize how far along we're getting through this. I'm just basically in a trance. This game just really puts you in that. And I know I've said that before, so, but that's okay. All right. Can the stairs be done? Oh yeah, this side. There, stairs are done. Okay, is that back wall? No, it's not. All right, so we got some scatter. Okay, there's no more scatter. Is that well done? That's the rock wall. So it must be the whole thing. Kitties, let me through. Kitties, let me through. Okay, so this is that rock wall part still. I want to get that done. And let's shorten up. We're close. I don't need it to be that far. see. Stuck on something. There we go. Aha, there we go. That's what I'm missing. And then a little bit of the inside of this piece of the wall. There we are. That was a whole $8. Thank you. What do you do? You spin. Why was there M's written on there? I wonder if I should be using soap on this thing. Okay. Oh, that's the ancient statue from the previous game. I was going to remove the merman's gems now that they've been stolen, but I'd use a really strong glue. I'm sure they'll be recovered soon anyways. Right? Yeah, maybe. I hope so, because that volcano's going to come back to life. Do you guys remember making these? Does anybody still make these, the S's? Apology accepted, Kevin. That was not an apology, Cobb. It was a carefully worded clarification. Oh, so he's still being a jerk. I was going to say another word, that's why I said "and," but always the last word, Kevin. Not at all. Yeah, it is, Kevin. I seen it just now. You just did it again, Kevin. Okay, ancient statue. I need to do the top of your head, I think. Okay. Any others on you, sir? It's a little bit behind the ear. There we go. We got it. Okay. Volcano. Oh, look at that cloud. The volcano smoke, I should say. Hey, I'm trying to wash you. Alright, please stay up. I need to... Ooh, that's really cool sounding, to be honest. And we're getting most of this done. I wonder if these are all separate. Volcano. They're the same. The base is the same. Okay. Anybody got any plans for Halloween? Now that I really just poured out my feelings about everything lately. I don't know why. This game really does that, I guess. And Mr. Volcano is almost done. The button's done. Volcano, are you done yet? Where do you have at the top? Any more? Oh yeah, the base. Okay, that's done. And that's done. Nice. Volcano is done. Oh. What does this do? Temple doors. I remember you had to bring the gnome to the peak of the temple in the previous one for an achievement. Okay, the doors are done anyways. That's good. So, can we get the rest of you done? Okay, we got the button done. And most of the temple is done. Boy, if it was this easy to clean that temple the last time. Temple is almost done. Oh, I didn't even realize I hit the button. Where am I missing? Probably underneath the eaves. Then there's some here. Ah, I see. There was some there. And there. Okay. And clear you off. That gallery floor is almost done, so let's get that done. There's a little bit there. And there's a little bit on this side for this side. I don't know why I said this side twice, but so be it. And let's get this done as well. There we go. I know we're going to have to go around and do the other side, but that's fine by me. And don't forget, my friends, if you are enjoying this, please hit that like and that subscribe button so that way the channel can grow more and help me reach my goals. Thank you very much in advance. And thank you for those who have hit it in the past. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. And this gallery floor has some junk up there. Okay. And ding. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. The aisle floor is almost done. There. I love that all the callbacks to the previous version in this one. Just this map itself has all the callbacks. There we go. Did we get all of it? Yeah. Let's get this post at least. And done with this side. Let's do that. Okay, probably from the inside then. Or, yeah, that would be the inside. Probably from the inside if I can jump up there. Yeah, it is. I can see some down here. and done. And let's see. Let's do all this goodies. All the goodies on the wall gonna be done to another fairy gnome. Okay. And let's get all this off of here. That shelf is pretty close. Got a little bit on the wall part there. This big bear. I don't know what this one is yet. I can't really tell. Almost looks a little bit like an Among Us thing. Merbear. Merbear, are you done yet? You're pretty close. That was the top. Well, that side too. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say Little Bear, but not the same Little Bear. My sister used to love that show as a kid. Yeah, that bear is done. Done and done. Okay. So now let's get the rest of the, well, the wall too, but the shelving unit. And a little more there. We got cat ears showing up on the wall. Stay up there, please. Stay up there, sir. I don't know where. Ah, there they are. That was plenty. And there we are. Get most of the wall done here. That is so nice. There we go. Okay, so I see there's actually like trees up there. Oh, we have a jet to do too. I want to finish that wall first though. Let's get this wall done. this post too. Maybe. There it goes. $4 for that small little post. That's nice. There, we got that wall done. 14 bucks. And let's go outside. Get this done. Oh, there's some bears on this wall too. Okay. And there we are. And the unicorn should be done any second. There we go. And the kitty. Kitty! And ding it. Ding it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. There we go. Another unicorn. There we are. Awesome. Okay, so we got most of that curtain part done there, so let's move to this. Let's add a little bit, so that way we're getting a little bit more strength from this distance as we raise it to the top there. Okay. And that section should be done. So let's do this. Oh, we have that generator out here still, I see. Forgot about that. I seen it when we were out here before. So that'll probably be the next thing we do after this curtain. As long as I don't get the ooh, a squirrel moment. Still need the whole, oh, wait a minute. Let's talk about something important. And then, ooh, a squirrel. As a channel name, gotta come up with something like that. That would be fun. There we go. And let's get that off of that. Get that all done. Are the knobs and stuff a thing? Frame and cable. Cable done? Yes. The frame is not. The wheel is a separate thing. Okay, good to know. That wheel is done as well. Okay. Gas cap's not a thing, apparently. It's just same as what's already on there. There's some down there. Yeah, I figured I needed a crouch. Okay, that was the frame. So now the actual generator. There. So now the cord and that is done. And we're going to work on this. Getting a little too far away when I do that, but let's just add a little bit extension. Probably could walk closer, but eventually I wouldn't mind owning all of the sprayers and stuff. Or how much money we are at now. Okay. So we are getting there. We're at 78%, so correction, 79. I'm not going to say that every percent though. I'm just joking, so don't worry about that. And let's see. There's some junk there. But will this finish this off? Should. Yep, it did. Okay. So now we have this to do. Okay, the curtain rope I think is done. If I remember right, that triggered already. Get this all nice and good here. There we go. So a lot of this is going to be done when we do the bears and the cats and the cradle with their silver spoon. Little Boy Blue and the Man on the Moon. Okay. And unicorn. We're going to have to go from the other side as well. Go from underneath. And you're done. That's nice. You should be close. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay, we got them all. And the rope, I think, is done. Yeah, that is for sure done. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't want to climb that. I'm trying to go this way. So I think we did all of those. Let's get these bears done. Oh, that one's done already. Sweet. I must have been hitting them from another angle at some point. That one needs to... Okay, I was going to say that one needs to finish soon, but it did. Hey, I thought that one went already. Like, what? Get that all done. Whoa. Awesome. Okay. And crocodile or alligator? I don't know whatever what has the square nose and the rounded nose. Maybe you guys can tell me. Okay. Let's get that. Oh, I thought this bear was done. That one is for sure. I see some dirt there. Let's jump. Thank you. I see dirt on the wall and on that. There we go. Get the walls. Get the walls. There's no windows, so I don't have to worry about singing. That little alien thing is cool looking. I kind of like it. What's a caterpillar? Okay. And getting this all in there. There we go. Got the caterpillar done. Let's finish that if we can. Can I get up on something to hit that better? Let's go up here. Jump. Jump. There. Okay, good. And this side, is that one done? No, the shelf is not done. I think the plushies are all done, though. Okay. And getting it, getting it, getting it. Okay, so this must be interconnected with another one. And we shall see what happens here with this. It is almost done. There we go. And is there any? Yep, there's a little bit underneath, and we got it. So that whole section should be done. Now these trees need to be done. That looks so much better already. I know I did some of these trees already, but it looks so much better just from this little bit. And, oh, that's Sasquatch, okay. I get it, I get it. Yeah, each one of those was a job if you didn't know. That is so cool. The callbacks, the callbacks. I love it when games do that, have callbacks for other game, or for other versions of their game. Sorry, Sasquatch, you need to get a wash, as my friend says in Scotland. You need to get a wash. I would love to go to Scotland someday. That's one of my dreams. I'd love to be able to take my wife to go see the Harry Potter stuff. And I'd love to go see one of my best friends that lives in Scotland. My wife's a big Potter fan. She's definitely a hardcore Potterhead. She's a Hufflepuff. If you guys know what you are, what are you? There we go. Get the forest done. Platform cleaned up nice. Okay. So now, getting that all cleaned up. Oh, that was cool. The shadow from the tree from where I sprayed the tree off. Yeah, that is really nice when they do that. Light done. Light bright. Anybody do light brights when they were kids? I used to. Or even as an adult, I've heard of that even. Show off to your own children or nieces or nephews or anything like that, or someday I'll show it to my nephew or my niece or both, maybe. Or if we ever are able to have our own kids, that too. Um, aha. There we go. So that whole thing is done. Done and done. Done and dusted. Literally dusted with the sprayer. Lot of dings. Lot of dings. But he sure acts. Whoa. Bigfoot, you're done? Okay, good. Just making sure. Okay. I don't know why the lights are going off and on like that, but okay. I think the mayor is the one that stole the jewels, but I don't know. And no, I don't want spoilers, please. If you already know who stole it or why, please don't spoil. Thank you. Also, if you want to find out with me, hit that like and that subscribe button. I heard it brings good luck. It also brings good luck to me because you're helping me make my channel grow. So, there you go. And it's free. You don't have to do anything but press a button. That looks dirty, but it's not. Okay. Mr. Caterpillar. I love that it says it's a plushie, but it's like built into the wall, or the ceiling, I should say. There we go. Might be a display for like, hey, you can actually get this one, but this is our built-in one. Not sure on that though. Oh, there's the jet. Oh, it's shooting. That's cool. I'm stuck on the floor. I remember doing every one of those jobs, other than I don't remember there would be a gun on the thing, but it's been so long since I did the jet. And there was a couple different, like, style jets and stuff. Was this the mayor's getaway one? Yeah, it says private jet, so it might have been the mayor's getaway one. Because he was a tool. And now he's the mayor of the entire county or something. Did I get that one already? Yeah, that light's done. Okay. Anything? Okay, there. Some back there. And through there. Where else? There's some still underneath yet, but there's some like above the wings and stuff. I need to get up here. Making sure the volcano top didn't have anything. You never know. And we should have the jet pretty much done. I see where we are now. Done and done and done. done and dusted again. Okay. The inner frame. Let's get this ceiling panel done. I don't need you to show me targeting spots. You know what? We're going to turn that off. I think you can, right? Off. I said off. Okay, the frame is completely done. I finished that. Nice. So now we just have the inner ceilings that we got to finish up here. I know that one's not done yet. I see where it's at. There we go. So there's 2 left by the look of it. And can we get this? All right, I'm going to see how much money we'll have after we're done with this, because we do get a bonus for finishing the job as well, if I remember right. Okay, we got 1 more inner panel. Inner ceiling panel thing. And I was checking my stream here because I'm seeing articles like over here when I'm spraying. I don't know what that is. There we go. And we are 99%. We are there, guys. We get to see what the next job is. It should be fun. This was actually fun. This one, I really liked this one. Oh, I changed things. Didn't even realize. There. New items available in the shop. Nice. Okay, so we got the entire Powerwash Simulator job site done of the Carnival one. I loved that they did the different, yeah, Aqua Regis. That's amazing. Can't wait for Kevin to see this. This is ultimate final word. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna go home. And I'm getting stick drift a little bit, sorry. Oh yeah, we have a guy that wants to have us do a vehicle or something. Oh yeah, it's stuck in the mud, or road sweeper. It's stuck or something. Okay, so what is new for sale? Oh, I didn't want to go in that. I want to go in this. Okay, so do I have enough for 750? Yeah. Do I have enough for the 500 after that? Maybe. Is this the... Oh yeah, this is the adaptable one. I don't have enough for this. I am 25 bucks shy. I could sell stuff, but I don't want to. I know there's an achievement for getting cosmetics. Let's go with all green. My favorite color. And green for that. Okay. I don't want any of that right now. None of you have cosmetics yet. Okay, so, okay, this is where we change the style. We're gonna go with green. We're gonna go green all the way. There we go. Dress for success. And nothing there. Okay. All right. So let's go and do the next job, which was there. Road sweeper. I just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person. Me. Aw. And you too, chat. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the fallout from this is going to be. I'm hoping with all that juice lying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets and I've gotten away with it. One thing's for sure, if I go back to the yard with it looking like this, then I know my work nickname's going to be for the next 40 years. Mr. Juicer? I don't know. So, this one looks like it's going to be a quickie, I hope. Where was the party at? Okay, so this was the bathroom we just did. The door is not open right now. Okay. So, I want to do that. Will this cover the whole thing? Because this should be a quick job. As long as it's just the outside. Okay. We are doing well with how much we have to cover. Did I do the other side of the mirror? Did I do this side? Yes, I did. Okay. K. And you, and you, and... Oh yeah, it spins even. Okay. I see it's rotating. You can actually turn those off. Alright, we are almost fully covered. Did we fully cover this job? It looks like we may have. Alright. And all those, get some more coverage. And let us switch to, let's try this. Nice. Whoa, I didn't want to fall off. Yeah, pretty bad, isn't it? As soon as they turned the corner and saw all the travelers having fun and chucking huckleberries around, I knew I was in trouble. I had no choice but to style it out and act like I was supposed to be there. It probably would have been semi-alright if I hadn't panic pressed my brushes on. I don't know, I just thought I'm driving through this parade. I gotta look official, like a fruit mixer or something. I severely underestimated the power of the sweep. They turned the street into a river of jelly in seconds, so that's funny. Okay. Even then, I could have probably ridden it out if I hadn't started waving. Don't know, just thought I gotta own this moment. All the while down below, the brushes were creating a disaster zone of epic proportions. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to go clean that next. Just wanted to keep morale high. You know, I really hope no one reports this. I love my job. Every time I catch a piece of litter between my brushes, I feel like a black hole sucking in yet another galaxy. Touché, guess. Meanwhile, in Detergento, somebody posted it on him. Oh no, poor guy. Good luck to the geezer. Leave him have it, mate. Clearly underpaid. Oh please, CDL drivers earn good money. I hope so, cause he's gonna need a vacation urgento. What am I missing? Okay, this. Probably. Oh, there we go. You, and... Whoa, I did not want to fall off there. Cab base tire. Side sweeper arm. Come on, we can get it. We can get it. There we go. Tire. Body base. Is that tire done? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. And there's a little bit down there I thought I saw. Yeah, there is. I gotta get to it. Somehow. There we go. Cab door, cab base, and cab step cubby. Okay. Okay, so that's the other cab step cubby. So we know where that's at now. The door is done. Where's the cab step cubby done yet? Ah, inside of here. I see, said the blind man. Cab base. Where is the dirt? I see the dirt. I see it. There! That was pretty fast. Is this Royal Flush? I need to get my gas station all cleaned up before the close down for good. Okay. I'm listening. All right. Boy, that was a quick job, guys. Especially with all the soap covering pretty much everything. Tessa here from the council. Thanks again. Rinson, you got Huck. Finn, out of a real sticky one there. And don't worry, he's fine. In fact, he's currently telling his story to the local news network. Extra 200 bucks and 10 power points. Okay, so let's go see what this gas station looks like. Excuse me for a moment, I need to take a drink. That is much better. All right. I kind of like this, where you can spread the spray. All right. Squeaks, you get it first. Then Bubbles. Then Ulysses. Okay. Had to pet the cat. Or cats, I should say. Oh, I want to see if I can get that achievement. There is an achievement for finding the secret gnome. Let's see. Before, when we had the first job, he was hiding behind here. Where is he hiding now? Look how nice our green looks on there. Are we gonna get another vehicle, maybe? That's kind of wishful thinking, though, isn't it? Is he in here somewhere? Hiding in the tub? Hiding in that one? No? Any ideas? Any guesses for those that don't know? Because we don't need spoilers, but we would like fun, interactive. Oh, we have some more papers up here. So the stolen one I seen. Did we see this one? Oh, the new 10 of the year thing. And the kitties are on the dog thing. Anyways. So, Mr. Gnome. Oh. Hi. Found him. There you are. So we found the gnome. All right, let's move on. Okay. Morning, sugar. The high mucka mucks in this ivory tower of Lubri City have demanded we clean our humble gas station. Can you believe the gall of them? First, they build a new interstate that reduces passing traffic to a trickle. Then they say we're getting an eyesore to the few still traveling on it. This town of the year thing put a rocket up all their behinds. If they ain't happy with the state of the place, then they could at least put their hands in their pocket, rather than expect honest folk like us to foot the bill. Anyways, you best get on. We'll be inside twiddling our thumbs and staring at all the walls. Staring at all the walls. All right. Let's move on over there and check her out. Don't know why I've got a southern accent all of a sudden. It just sounded like what they were doing anyways. Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna like survey this. I got interesting. Oh, we got a ball. So what is the ball going to be for an achievement? Oh no. Get back here. So put the ball here. And I'm going to guess you want to shoot it down that. Oh, come on. There has been achievements like this in the past. And you didn't go all the way. Whoa! I called it! It counted as rolling down the slide even though it jumped the slide. That's awesome. There's our kitties. I can't grab that, but I want to because it looks like a metal detector. That looks awesome. Okay. This mixed with metal detector things would be awesome. Just saying. All right. So let's get a little wider berth here. Let's go a little thinner. All right. We need to buy the last item from this. There's that achievement. Thank you. Happy medium. All right, we are hitting the wrong button. There we go. We are doing this for the slide anyways. Let's make this dangerous for kids. Let's soap it all up. We want them to go super fast down this thing, right? As a kid, I'd been like, heck yeah, let's do it. But I was also afraid of heights. So, there's a catch-22 for you. And you. Let's widen you, because we soaped. All the way wide. Okay. And what? Oh, the trim. I was like, what just did that? But it was the trim. No need to be alarmed. And that slide is not done yet. Say, are you doing the whole thing over? You know, like the doors, walls, and all those fiddly bits out front, even the roof? Only I ain't been up there for quite some time, but our boy Marvin practically lives up there, so who knows what you'll find. Alright, we need to shorten. Okay. I see. I love that you can shorten it while you're spraying. There we go. Alright, now what is left? Oh, that. Okay. Anything else on the slide on this side? No. And we are going to go underneath the slide and check. There it is. And the slide's done. And let's flip you. Spray the soap off. Got some more trim done, I guess. Okay, that was soaped up partially, it looks like. Got some more trim done. That soap is still amazing. I like that addition, how they changed the soap. Okay. Okay, so let's get this all cleaned off nice. Got that done. Okay, that's an actual window. Okay. I thought it was like a porthole. Okay. Oh yeah, it does go all the way through, so it is like a porthole. Okay. They're just calling it a window. Alright. And that window should be pretty done. Oh yeah, there it is. Done. We got soap to worry about now, because this is just awful with all this paint. Who puts paint on kids' stuff like this? Come on, guys. Be nice to the kids. Let them have their playgrounds. Okay, there we go. And there we go. A little bit on the inside of that one, and that one. I said and that one. There we go. Not close enough. There we go. And I think that's all. So spray it off nice. Spray this side off nice. That should be about done. Oh yeah, I gotta go underneath too. Forgot about that. A little bit there. And that cactus probably has a little bit on the one side yet. Probably over here, yeah. Those coyotes are wild out here. Okay, there's a lot on here yet. Okay, you're showing up a little bit here. Trying to figure out exactly where we're at. Okay. Probably some on the sides yet. Yeah, a little bit up there. And probably under here. Probably on the side of the crotch area, and yeah. Anything else? Oh, I bet you it's the top, isn't it? It's probably the top. Yep, there it is. Stay up there, please. There we go. And get you all cleaned off nice. Looking brand new. Okay. And this side. And underneath. There we go. Okay, let's make sure that the supports are all done. You can sit over here. Fine. My wife just got off of work, guys. So how long did you listen to my rant?
I could hear it from the other room.
All of it?
Well, bits and pieces.
Okay. Well, that's not soap. That's sidewalk. Okay. That looks like soap. There we go. Okay. Boy, if this is only 4%, this job is huge. Okay, the white one, and there we go. Let's just soap things. That's better. I'm gonna soap this whole floor part. And this pole. These fireman pole things, which I never got to do. I couldn't do those as a kid, or even as an adult. I don't have that kind of body strength to do that.
Much.
What?
You're not missing much.
No.
Actually, kind of hurts.
I'm sure they probably give you like rug burn type burns.
In the summer, they're hot.
Hmm?
In the summer, they're hot.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's finish this soaping up this part of the floor. I know I did a lot of that. It'll disappear. Where we did do it already. Okay. And got you. Okay, let's not accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, that is so nice. Just spraying that all off. Okay, we'll do the outside. There we go. And the playground flooring should be about done. The border is done. Now, where is the last bit for this flooring? Probably underneath this, maybe? Yeah, there's a little bit right here. There we go. Aha, it's on the border. Stand up, please. Thank you. There we go. Now that should evaporate. And these should have enough soap underneath that it should be pretty much cleaned off once we get it all sprayed down. Yep. And so We'll get all that off of there. Very good. And very good for you too. Let's go this side. All right. I'm gonna have to spray that. That paint is gonna be a pain in the arse. Okay. So I got all that, but there it is. And that tower post, so I'm assuming it must be underneath. Yeah. And there. Okay. Well, those must be up here then. Oh yeah, there's soap on it still. Oh, I was aiming at this one and the back one got it. Alright. Okay, that flooring is done. I wonder if it's the top. I bet you it's the top. As I fall off. And I win my own bet. Oh yeah, that one's done. That one's done. That one's now done. There we go. Those coyotes are just wild in this game. And back to this. Let's just spray this off. Um, let's get all that covered up nice. That way we can just spray it off. Okay, and this should be the last bit, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's check if there's any playground stuff that's not checkmarked. Nope. Playground is complete. Good. I love how when you hit the back button, it also changes your power washer on you. Alright, we are going to soak this whole thing down. This actually reminds me of the sign for gas station sim.
I was gonna say, this map reminds me of Gas Station Sim.
Well, it is a gas station.
I know, but like with all the different parts and stuff.
Yeah. There we go. That's a great game too. Okay. We should have enough soap in this gun to completely cover the sign. But the keyword is should. We're almost at the max amount of soap. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's change that to this one. Okay. Alright, Lou, what do you want? I tell you what, sugar. You wouldn't believe the things we see coming along here now they've opened the interstate. Anyone sneaking in or out of town comes this way. But so, too, do the mining trucks now. And you should see the size of them. Okay. It's with like the weird paint.
I feel safe that you're washing the battery pack.
Huh?
I said I feel safe that you're washing the battery pack
Yeah.
that's plugged in.
Right. It's fine. It's out in the rain all the time anyway. Well, this is a desert, but still. Okay. We are almost there. I might have to go find a ladder. I don't know if there's any in my vision that I can see, but, you know, it might take me a bit to find one. I don't know. Okay. You might not even need it. Well, I'm gonna have to get the top of that sign part. Cactus top is done. The arrow tail is not. Usually you can pick them up from far away. Really? Really? Okay then. There we go. And that tail should be pretty close to being done. That arm's done. There we go. And the sign is done. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. Alright. a little bit more. Come on, right there. Just that little spot. I'm getting stick drift again. Okay, so that one's done. Now, is that it for the cactus? The floor and the curb. Okay, so that's what we have for the cactus. So you can go there for now. And we'll just do the floor and the curb. There we go, a little bit more. There we go. All right, I think, well, there might be a little bit right there. Okay. So let's go back to this thing. And it's coming off really nice. There we go. And the inside, we'll get all that. Okay, that's done. And that's done. So now the cactus road sign is done. I know there was a little soap left on the floor over here. No, just where I sprayed. Okay. So, I don't want to do that. Let's go here. There we go. Let's see how they broke it up now. We got the playground parts, the road sign. Okay, air conditioner, tire stacks, vending machine, cactus bin, benches, and tool storage. Payphone and ice machine. Okay, so we're gonna go and do one of those, I guess. Let's do the tires. Why not? Oh, and then there's the ice machine over there. So we'll go do that next. Okay. Okay. The tire stacks are done. Now we can do this. And I'm hitting the wrong button again. There we go. Let's just spray some more electronics with wet stuff. But yes, this one's outside, so really that wouldn't matter. that much, but you know. And there we go. That one's completely covered. Okay. Okay, you gonna come off? Hmm. And a little bit left, so probably up here. Yep. Our doors are done. There we go. And there. I think that's it for the ice machines, unless the handles have their own thing. No, do this. No. Okay, let's double check. Let's just scroll down to the ice machine. Yeah, it was just those. So we got that stuff to do. Oh, this must be the tool rack. Yeah, this almost feels like the setup for gas station sim. There's a little bit differences, but it's still cool. And obviously there are different companies too, so you wouldn't want them being the same. Because that would be encroaching on copyright. Okay. And you. Okay, did we get all the underneath? Yeah, we did. A little bit there, but that might have been washed. So it might have just come off. Okay. Alright, let's spray her down. New job is available. Dirt Finder, it's Park Warden. I hear you're back in business. We're in a bit of a fix at the recreation grounds. The bandstand's filthy dirty would appreciate your help, okay? Coming to a theater near you. Oh. Mr. Fawcett, give me a shine. There we go. There we are, and there. So now we gotta go back up top, get the roof. Hey, don't fall off. Nobody asked you to fall. Alright. Still some there? Okay, good. We got that. And A little bit on the wall here. That's okay. So now I think that should be it for the tool storage. No, there's still some on the base. Alright, let's finish this wall. There we go. And extend it so we can reach that. And good. A little bit on this part and a little down there. And back to this. There we go. That's looking really nice. There, that wall's done. Okay. Let's actually pull out the floor thing. Let's see, which one? That's the biggest one. Stop turning, you're on a flat surface. What are you doing? I don't know if it's hitting those edges and thinks it's got to turn or what. You keep turning when I need you to stay straight. Stay flat. There, stay flat, please. Thank you. Okay. Where is the border for this one? Probably goes all the way to this. Yep. Okay. There, we got the border itself. Is the base for the air pump a thing? No. Okay, we're not doing the border right now, so you should be okay to not flip. Well, up until I hit boxes. Okay. We gotta remember not to go too fast. Gotta remember not to go too fast. Some of these rings that pass by might as well call them drivable houses. Oh, rigs. They're as big as one. You can feel them before you see them. Think I feel one now. Wait for it. Are you lying to me? You're lying to me. Or you're hearing me thinking it's a big rig. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we only want to go up to here. And that's where this one cut off. Alright. There we go. Yes, I know it's meant for floors, but when you can do it this way, it's just fine. Oh, somebody was doing some gambling back here. Okay, make sure that the dice aren't a thing. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Okay. So we got the barrels and that done over there. That's nice. And they're done with the floor. That's good. So this one is the rear floor. And that's the side floor. So we can go to here. Make sure we're getting right up to the wall. So that way we don't have to worry about there we go. Oh, where is it? They didn't lie. They did not lie. They just were off on their timing. No, that ain't it. That thing might as well have come out of a piñata. Oh no. Those things are much bigger than that. Wait for it. Okay. Ding. Ding. Where? Oh. Maybe try to get up to against the wall better. There's a little bit on the wall over there. There we go. So there's that. Might as well use the floor cleaner to do the bathroom door. I see where it's at. There we go. Okay. I think we got all of that. Alright. So now we can do this. So it just keeps turning, because for some reason it likes to think the angles are what I need to get to, but I just want to go straight down. we're doing this curve. Stop going crooked. And no, that's not what she said. There we go.
That is my favorite tool.
What?
That's my favorite new tool.
The floor thing?
Yeah.
Why do you think I even do it on the walls even? There we go. Okay, we did that already. Oh, that's a separate thing. All right, so here's the line, it looks like. So I'm gonna guess it goes this line. Goes up to there. Did that just change? Yes, it did. So right here is the other line. And my ladder's in the way. Okay. So that's the section we're going to be doing now. I see I missed a spot. There we go.
So mesmerized by yours, I forgot I ended my row. Watch this better with the floor one.
Yeah. Gotta go slow with the floor thing. Or we start skipping and missing spots. There we are. All right, Lou, what do you got to say? Just hold your horses. They'll be along. Don't you worry about that. Okay? Are you sure, Lou? Could almost have done that in one swipe. And it's gonna ding before we get to the end of it. I knew it. I knew it. All right. I kind of want to get this done, but well, let's do this curb. My wife is heading out to the floor washer. I'm gonna walk into a post. There we go. And then we only have this section to do. The noises this floor machine makes. Almost sounds like somebody chewing their food with their mouth open. There we go. Doing pretty good on this flooring. It's going pretty nice. Get it all in one swipe. If I stay like that, I gotta go back a little bit just to... I see some more I missed. It's just a little too wide for this. And I've got the widest floor thing you can get. There, it didn't matter anyways. Okay, let's do the air pump. Just throw some soap on it. Let it take a matter of seconds to do. There we go. And... oh. Okay. Spray, spray, spray. Hose is done. The crank handle thingy is done. And that's done. Alright, the air pump's done. Let's get this old wagon wheel done. And I probably should have soaped this so that would be easier to get in this. But I'm stubborn. You can ask my wife, she'll agree. There we go. Alright. I love those old-timey gas signs and stuff. And the frame should be done. There it goes. And garage door is done. Very good. Very good. Okay. Get that longhorn. Nice. The hell was that?
Keyboard.
Scared me. Let's get a little higher pressure. Even higher. Actually, let's go a little wider and a little closer. How's that? There we go. That might work. Alright, you know what? Oops. Let's go that route. It's like somebody painted on there and... Okay. Now, that should just come right off. And... this front wall is almost done. There's some spot I missed without soap. Still able to get it off pretty easily, I guess. Okay, so there's some on the inside. Alright, there's where it is. There. Alright. Those coyotes are kind of unruly. I really think so. Oh, you can actually move the rocker. That's fun. I like little details like that. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot to go on this side. Sorry, I'm standing on your table. Okay. And underneath it was it. There's that. There we go. And come on. Be nice to me now, sprays. There we go. That's where the vending machine is. And the cactus garbage can. Front floor, still front floor. That side floor, okay. There we go, front floor is done. I know I could have used the floor thing, but I actually had a good little sweep there. A lot of dinging. Must got all the buttons, or most of them. There we are. Oh, there we go. And the vending machine should only have the roof left. There it is. Vending machine is done. And there's the cactus. Garbage can. That apparently you can shoot the lid open. That's really cool. Oh, the lid is done. Okay. The can is done. Is that everything on this then? Must be. Okay. There we go. And okay, that's satisfying, but there we go. And let's get you off of there. We can get this. There we go. A little bit of the side. And that seat's done. And the bench frame should be about done. There it goes. And the back side of this one. And this side. There we go. And the frame should be close. So yeah, we got to do the top up part of it. Okay. And that bench is done. And a little bit more. Maybe it's on the other side. Yep, there it is. And there, okay. So now on the top. Oh, that is nice watching that come right off. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so I think. Oh, I seen a comment that I missed. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. Let's get some more under here. Boy, that's coming off really nice there. And get this all done under here. Almost done with the floor. Got a nice spread going, so don't really need to do the flooring machine at the moment. So there we go. And it'd have been harder to get underneath that with the floor machine anyways. Okay. There, the floor is done as I was doing the top of that as well. That worked out great. There we go. And let's see. Get the bottom underneath done. And that should ring up anytime. Once I get the side, I guess. There we go. And the seat part's done. That seat part's done. Now we just have the bars to worry about. The frame, I should say. Okay. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Did I get that side already? No. See. I don't know why it stopped spraying. I'm still holding the button. Uh, there it is. I see a little bit there. probably someone. There we go. Okay, that table's done. This table's close to being done, I think. At least for the most part. There we go. There, the harder part is done. Getting these are the hard part, apparently. The frames. There we go. I think that's where I was having the issues, was not grabbing underneath there better. There we go. And probably underneath. Yep, underneath. Let's swipe all that through. Swipe or no swiping. And you should trigger. There it goes. And this side should be close to triggering, and that's done. And I think there. That's all the benches are done. Awesome. Okay, so I think I'm going to pull the floor thing back out and do this floor. And there we go. Stay straight, please. This is a little bit of a thicker mud, it looks like. I didn't think I was going that fast, and it was skipping some. There we go. Alright, so we got through that little gutter thing. Okay, and that's a separate floor, so we'll divide it where the flooring is. And just do a little loop-de-loop type thing for the driveway here. Another new job available. 2 quick questions. Are you open for business? And do you have a gravel pit to slow down out of control vehicles? I'm fast approaching your yard. What?
Go look, go look, go, go, go.
What? No, they're approaching my yard, not this. So they're back in my yard. Hopefully they didn't like crash into my building or something. Okay, once I'm done with this floor, we're going back to the base just to see if they wrecked into my building. Like, that's got me intrigued now. I know we didn't finish this one, but that sounds a little bit, yeah, a little crazy. I just want to finish this section as I started the section already. Alright. Okay, so you can do a couple swipes through. Let's not do an RCE there. I know you were thinking it, wife.
Good shape.
It is not the strongest shape at the moment, because it's gone. Okay. Now let's hurry up and go back to our... Let's save first. Okay. I think it's saved. Yeah. So let's go to this. Go to home base. They sent a picture of them fast approaching our base. So I don't know if it's probably just because you got to start the job first or what. I hear purring. Alright, so you might have to start the job first. All right, let's go see what happens when we start that job. And yes, you can have more than one job started at a time. So let's start that job and just see. So is this, which one's mine? That's removals van. Mobility scooter? What? And the bandstand. Yeah, the mobility scooter is probably mine. Yeah. I know some folks complained about Merman's beam, but I weren't one of them. You see, I love giving folks a treat, and that beam fired a line straight over our retirement home, all the way to the Bullseye Superstore on the edge of town. So every night I'd follow that beam there, just as the markdowns go out. Then I'd load up as much discounted deliciousness as my scoot could handle. But the beam went off just as I was shortcutting it through the national park. Made it out eventually, but those woods are denser than pound cake, and my scooter's not cut out for off-roading. Okay. So this is what was heading straight for my place here? Did you crash into my power wash place here, or what? Alright, so let's check. Okay, we gotta pet you. Bubbles. And Ulysses? Nope, Squeak. And where's Ulysses? Ulysses? Where's Ulysses go? On the side of the building? I don't see Ulysses. Ulysses isn't getting pets right now. He's hiding. Or she, I should say, because that's the mother of these two. Hope the mayor didn't steal her back. Alright, we're gonna do this as a quick job anyways, so... Alright, let's see how quickly I can do this. Okay. And you are pretty soaped up. And... Let's see, make sure I don't have to worry about getting anything under here. Okay. And there we are. I think we pretty much got everything per requested. Um, there's 36% already. I may have found my way out of those woods, but the discount snacks didn't. To clarify, it wasn't panic eating. You have some snacks in here, bro. It's just the best before dates were fast approaching, and I can't stand waste. Well, you got some in there. Okay. Bless you. So, what are we missing here? Some of this. And you, and you. Like, everything's dinging. Make sure that's done. That tire's not done. Now it is. Tire's done. Is the wheel part? Yeah, that's done. Done and done. Seat cushions, not done. Okay. I seen some more right there. Where did I see it? On rear chassis. Okay. So where is where I need to spray this at then? It's kind of in that wheel well area. Some of it was. Probably on the other side then too. Yep, I can see some. Come on. You know you want to ding. So ding for me, please. Why are you not coming off? Okay, now you came off. But where else do I need to... Okay, there. Okay. Now what? What's next? Oh, front something. Front something. Oh, the indicator. Armrest and the key. Must be this armrest then? Yep. There we go. And the key is there. There we go. Okay. Nice little compilation of this little spot here. All right, amazing work, my friend. Scooter scooting like a dream machine. I've already been to the stuff and run just on the way. It's not as good as the bullseye, but it'll do nicely till they figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as a special thanks. Was the only thing not on discount. That's how good a job you done. Nice. Love how you can go to home base when it's already at home base, but technically you were on a job, but it was at your home base. All right. So what is this? That's the bandstand, and then that's the gas station we were at already. So, um, that's the tea house. Oh, I thought he left me a cake this way. Oh, dang. Um, not in the furniture. So is it in the store then? I don't see red velvet cake. So how can you say you left me red velvet cake, sir? I was looking for that cake. Or did the cats eat it already? And ma'am, where were you when you needed pets? I gotta give them all pets now. There. The Cake Man of St. Honor's home at last. Jamie didn't have any cake left. Yeah, well, because he said he gave it to me. Hmm. So he said, so maybe my guy ate it already. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any furniture there either, so it's fine. I don't think cake would be furniture, but it would be part of decorations, you would think, maybe. Okay, we did that already. Did they finally give us new? No, they didn't. Nothing new for our washers. All right, so how much money we are at? We're at 896. Okay. So the next one we want is probably the 5,000. I know I don't need these, but might as well just... I knew it was going to be an achievement. Figured why not. Do I need to do that one too? Apparently not. But at least we own all the pieces to all the equipment we have now. So now we just have to worry about getting the next piece. Okay, so there's that stuff. Anyways, I think I'm gonna save the other part of that job for another day. I want to thank you all for watching today. If you haven't already, hit that like and that subscribe button. I shall be back in this game soon. There's a few other games I also want to play on the channel, so we'll see which one comes first. But yeah, so thank you for watching, and I should be on tomorrow. Not 100% sure, but keep a lookout. Yeah. So thanks again. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing if you have. And if you're watching after the fact, thanks. Thank you for watching. And I shall see you in the next one. Bye for now.